Baby, dime la verdad. Si te olvidaste de mí, yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, no me gusta perder. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Me paso mirando el cel, wow, no puede ser, aunque me tarde un...
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Fans are making some noise here at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for their Mavericks. And that one, good. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Yep, Barnes so effective at using his ball handling to get around the defense. Crafty at getting to his spot.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the step-back J. Irving's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State, Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here's Fox, following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. That one goes in. Irving's got 8.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 4-point game. Pass to Sabonis. Got a piece of it. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. And the dunk by Barnes.
One thing you don't want to let Barnes do is get comfortable in the open floor. I mean, he's outstanding at running past the opposition in transition.
In textbook, I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. The Kings trail by 4. Fox is double. Ellis outside. In the corner, Murray with it. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Fox Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Here's Irving, and he converts the layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the rejection by Gafford. Here's the break. And a wide open look for Irving. Rebound by Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
And Murray's got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 4. And Fox gets it to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Doncic throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. So it's Sacramento. 4-point game. The wide open look here for Fox. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing. But they don't want to chance that again.
Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
The handles of Fox, nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
Out to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Tries it again. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Fox. Driving the lane. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
And the first one drops. And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Green. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Monk for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Green drives in. Out to Doncic. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
The shot's good from Monk.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Now here's Irving. The shot comes out. Good D by Mitchell. And now Sacramento on the break. Back to Monk. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Mavericks leading from deep. Green. It's rebounded by Herter. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. Sabonis inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Number 7, Sasha.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. One for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Irving. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Several teams changing it up here. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
This one for 3. A rebound by Washington. Now here's Irving. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Irving. He takes it in. Missed inside.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The Monk. To the paint. It's stolen. Irving looking over the floor. Over Monk. Out to Hardaway. Shoots the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Going inside. And then Monk with the dunk.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he showed it right there.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Fox gets it to go.
Man, he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
McGee's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Back to Fox. From deep. A rebound by Washington. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings trailed by 4. Pass to McGee. Back to Fox. Now McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Hardaway for 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Here's Fox. Into the lane. And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Monk. The Mavericks shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure. Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Pass to Monk. And here is Fox. 18 points for him. Off with the layup. Irving for 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Fox. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Man, I like how quickly Fox pulls up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for a player of his size, Fox not afraid to take some contact to get to the line. He'll do it every chance he gets.
Fox hits them both. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Ellis. Fox feeling it out a bit. Back to Ellis. Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Fox with it. Jones covering. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 23 points.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
The layup off target. Barnes, right side. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Sabonis with the steal. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. It's Fox with the drive. Murray for three. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so here is Dallas. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you.
Luka's peripheral vision off the chart. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Dallas calls timeout. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 29 in the game.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A nice shot by Irving.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Now, here's Fox. 25 points in the game.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Hey, guys, he has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Timeout called by the Kings. Here's Fox. He's got 27. The tray. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Mavericks leading by 4. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pass to Monk. The 3. And Jones pulls it down. Doncic feeling it out. And there's the drive.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Murray kicks it out to Ellis. Here's Fox. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. 1:03 left to play in the third.
Kevin Huerter.
Here's Doncic. And he hammers that one down right in the face of De'Aaron Fox.
Boy, whenever Doncic is in a position to be creative with his size, vision, and ball skills, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point lead. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Monk. Down low. Pass to Wiles. On the wing, Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Wiles. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Assisted.
And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Doncic. The kick out to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Monk for 3. Here's McGee. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the boom. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Timeout called by the Kings. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, thanks, guys. Was able to hear Mike Brown during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Irving.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Now Monk kicks it out to Mitchell. Monk with the ball. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. The Kings making a switch here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Monk. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 7. Back to Hardaway. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The shot's good from Irving.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
1 for 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Driving inside. And then Monk with the dunk.
Monk, a nice finisher around the basket, using his quickness to get past defenders on the drive.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
no defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Fox. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. Got a piece of it. Irving with it. Picked up by Ellis. They get it again. Gafford. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Irving can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Fox. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And how about the burst there with the change of pace? Fox is elite at attacking the rim.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that misback. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 10. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. .153 left in the fourth quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
Man, I tell you what, when Fox is making threes, he's hard to guard. That's a part of his game you got to continue to work on.
Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Fox with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he makes that one. Fox has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nice feed, just like his dad. Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Irving for 3.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Sabonis with the ball. Outside, Fox. Back to Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. The second effort. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And accepting his role as a leader. Fox wants to come through for his guys in the big moments. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Left side, Sabonis. Here's Fox. Money!
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop. He's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 6.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Going and getting it. Some high-effort play there from Fox.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Timeout. By the Kings. They're trailing by 5. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. Well, when the game's on the line, you want to give the ball to somebody that can deliver. Cue up Sabonis.
Third on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
Girls get back, 'cause there's a 10-to-1 chance that the mic is This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now here's McDaniels. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
The shake. Harden. Here's Zubac. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Zubac. He gets it in there.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And here's George. It's George on the wing. Outside Harden. On the take. Pass to Zubac. Ball stolen. On the break. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
In transition, here come the Clippers. Lets the three fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Rejected by George. Here's Mann. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Here's Conley. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Harden. It's blocked by Gobert.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 8-point game. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Harden surveying the D. That one no good. McDaniels with some nice D. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
First free throw is good. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. And Gobert with a block. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. Clock at 4. Here's Harden. And he drives in. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. The Timberwolves trail. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And here's George. Still no points. There's the triple. Man, misses. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Harden from outside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 14. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Here's Harden. And the step-back jumper is good. Harden's got 18.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Back to Edwards. Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Outside Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Inside. And that one's good from Conley. 5 points in the game.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Out to Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Conley. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Harden. This one for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Outside Harden. Here he goes. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers in the lead. If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Grant. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
And he's going for the oop here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
Free throw good, Edwards. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Grant?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on Norman Powell. Well, Chris Finch has done a nice job with this group, Clark. Just seems like he needs a playmaker or two around Anthony Edwards.
That's a pretty good observation, B.A. I mean, there's no doubting Anthony Edwards stardom. I mean, he's going to be one of the better players of this era, I would think. But you're right. He needs help. It's a team game. He can't do it alone.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. The three is up. Powell outside. Leonard outside. Back to Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Here's Powell. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Free throw good, Edwards. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something fun.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Back to Harden. Over Edwards. Here's Zubac. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
First one falls for him.
James Harden. First personal foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Harden. Pass to Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They trail by 9. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Harden. And the shot goes in. Harden's got 25 points.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
And it's in there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Driving inside. Crafty move. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Paul George. Free throw good, Edwards.
Foul Clippers. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 27. And the shot goes. That's 29 for him.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Got it. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic.
What you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Outside Harden. From deep three-point land. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets. Burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Right side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Love the defensive enthusiasm, but Harden will either beat the contact or draw the foul.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Man, I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Clippers making a switch here. And both free throws good for Edwards. Westbrook outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this one. Clock at 6. George for 3. And here's Minnesota now. 7-point differential. And Edwards slams it in.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Westbrook can't hit.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Just on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
That gives him the lead. Edwards got 48.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard. Really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
It's George on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Harden. Pass to George. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 38 points.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
And that one's good from Conley.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Harden. Kicks it to George. To the paint. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness. You got to have some anticipation and timing and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Knocks down the triple. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Edwards slams it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Pass to man. Now here's Plumlee. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
George for 3. Leonard looking around. Floats one. That's too easy for Leonard.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Here's Edwards. That one rolls around and rims out. It's a close game here in L.A. Here's George. And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Harden. Driving to the basket. And Harden with the slam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Russell Westbrook.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Back to man. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort. And George with the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, when we talk about poise, Paul George is excellent at finding ways to get his shots to fall in these moments, in part because he never seems to get out of himself.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Up top, George. 7 points in the game. Pass to man. Westbrook taking his time here. Kicks it to George. From deep. Counted from distance. George has got 10 points in the game.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Nice move. George. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And that one's good from Conley.
Capable of finding his open guys, Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's George. Yes, on the jumper. George has got 10 points in just the second half. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 6. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it.
Walking foul called on Paul George. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now into the lineup for you.
From deep, Conley. Oh, George with a steal.
Norman Powell.
Pass to Powell. It's George on the wing. Back to Powell. Here's Plumlee. George feels it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Rebound Minnesota. Left side Edwards. And the layup is good.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Pass to George. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. It's blocked by Gobert. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers. Number 1, James Harden.
The Timberwolves trail. From deep, Conley. No good on the shot. Down low. Pass to Powell. Outside Harden. It'll count.
I go, look, hold on, hey, I go dummy, I go stupid like I'm for the bag. Tired of being broke, I just can't relate. Yeah, they're feeling in my account on a day-to-day. Yeah, I go dummy, I keep it 100. Yeah, I don't know his name, I call him Chase 'cause he got money. I ain't never gotta compete. My demeanor always sunny. Sandro pays. Bum, but I ain't bummy. Yeah, I go crazy. 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 I go crazy. Yeah, 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 I go crazy. I go crazy. Yeah. Passion Swayze. Yeah. You know the aftermath, Slim Shady. Yeah. Get a bag and retire like McGrady. Yeah. But I'm Mike Tom Brady. If you pay me. Yeah. I'm back, right on track.
Tsunami wave 夜街に降らすウェーブ夜まるでピカチュウピカピカすぎしびれさせるチェーン Yeah Killer Gang Gang Killer Ice on Ice on Jala Jala $1 million Ice on Ice Killer Gang Gang Killer Ice on Ice on Haters of got summer Work hard play harder
Cadillac grills, Cadillac mills. Check out the oil my Cadillac spills. Matter of fact, candy paint Cadillacs. Check out my Cadillac bills. 20-inch wide, 20-inch high. Don't you like my 20-inch ride? 20-inch thighs make 20-inch eyes. Hoping for American 20-inch. Pretty clothes, pretty toes. Oh, how I love these pretty high class, anything goes. Catch them in the club throwing pretty bows. Long John draws, Long John stalls. Any make my call. Women on their cell making Long John calls. And if they like to juggle, get players in the house that can buy them. Ballin' with the candy cars. If you a and you know you don't love them when you get on the all my women in the house, if you chasing cash and you got some with a matching fly boots or your open toes when you get on the floor. Dirty South mind blown, dirty South bread. Catfish fried up, dirty South fish. Sleep in a cop picking dirty South.
On the road, looking for a win against the Western Conference rival, the Dallas Mavericks are ready for this thing to get started. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan.
Match up on Doncic.
Right side, Irving. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And that one's good, Irving.
Cutting to the rim with force. Once Kyrie sees an opening, he seizes it.
Outside Leonard. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. Here's Mann. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Harden outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
That one good for 2. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Getting that point-blank shot, that's exactly what Kyrie was looking for.
Offensive rebound. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Here's Mann. Buries the long-range jumper. Mann's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Great dime from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Harden missing again. Now the Mavericks with it. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, He's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Harden's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
From deep, George. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Pass to Man. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's George to the middle. Kicks it out to Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden could make you pay.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The Clippers trail. Plumlee with the screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. He tries for 3. Shoots the 3. The shot by Powell, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Now, here's Doncic. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Steps back. Westbrook scanning the floor. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Shooting 2.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Over Hardaway. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks ahead, ending the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And the second quarter of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Westbrook with it to the left side wing. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Harden outside. Pass to Man. Takes the 3. Harden's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous.
And it's denied.
Walking foul called on James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 13.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Here's Irving. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Clippers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now the Mavericks with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Looking to get it going. And the jam by Harden.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Irving. He's got 17. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
I'm happy I didn't have to guard Kyrie. He's a problem, and he draws a lot of fouls.
And a new group. Getting ready for Dallas.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
First team.
We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden. Stolen away.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Leonard with the bucket.
At the start of his career, no one thought Kawhi would end up being this good of a three-point shooter. He's a marksman.
He gets it in there.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles making a switch here. Harden outside.
Norman.
Here he goes. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. They grab their own miss. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to man. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic with it. And it's Harden picking him up.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Westbrook. Buries it down low.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Harden outside for George. Harden looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Irving. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 25 points.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. George with no one around. Offline with his 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
To the right side. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. And on the way from Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Mann. Defended by Jones. Here's George. Into the lane. And then George with the jam.
Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
Here's Irving. And it's sent back by George. Irving, good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
The 3 from Harden. And Jones pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Irving. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 29.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Here's Mann. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Clippers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. Pass to Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. 2 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Irving. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's now 33 points for Kyrie Irving.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
3-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Irving. And that one, good. Irving's got 35 in the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Westbrook with it. Hardaway picks him up. Outside, George. Sinks that one from the post.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
A step-back shot here. Outside Irving. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Russell Westbrook.
Despite his size, Kyrie taking it up hard in the painted area.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Took him no time at all on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Dallas calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And on the way from Irving for 3. Dallas again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden has a wide open look. No good with the triple. Dallas leading by 9. On the wing, Irving. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Great effort by Kawhi, one of the best to ever do it. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Outside, George. Here's Harden. That's tipped. Irving with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Right side Irving. That one drops for him. 39 points for Kyrie Irving. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
There's the drive, and the layup is good. Irving's got 41.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Harden gets the bucket.
No one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. Both teams will make substitutions. Dallas leading by 10. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Tucker.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And here are the Clippers now. Here's Highland. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Irving. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 1st foul. And the Clippers making a switch here. 1:53 left to the 4th. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Clippers trailed by 10. From deep, George. It's George on the wing. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to man. And here is Zubac. Here's Doncic. Kleber with it. Doncic outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Second chance shot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Irving's got 43 points.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Dallas.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And here's Los Angeles. It's a 10-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Left side, George. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And now it's just another thing that keeps me up at night, along with memories of stupid things I did when I was 12. All the things that I said that I stopped doing to myself. Stubbed my toe on a table leg and didn't even flinch. Hit my elbow on the funny bone, I didn't feel a thing. I heard that the world was ending, I didn't even blink. I found no relief, I didn't even want it. I didn't even want it. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said your bedroom. You said your bedroom. I'm gonna call myself a mullet, so I'm fitting in this city, then I'll throw away my. So pity, find the richest guy, fresh as we pay for all his. I'll pretend that I. Soon I'll have an art degree and 50 grand in debt, and I'll buy myself. Whenever I'm upset, I'll be wearing brand new Air Max. I'll pray I still look young, loved by everyone, to prove that I'm still fun. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You said you.
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City.
One save.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Morant, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Williams grabs the board. Fires for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Misses from close range.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Williams on the wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Fires in the triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
And it's... Oh, Ja Morant! My goodness!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good.
What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Morant. The Thunder pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books.
Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No good from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Morant into the lane. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
"15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Williams has got 5.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
And here's Morant outside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's the Thunder with the ball. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Taking it inside. SGA.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Holmgren with the block.
Wow. I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Floats one up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And he lays it up and in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. On the money.
And staring at us.
Straight out of BC, bringing the sound to the world, you see. They don't really like me talking like that. They hating on me because I'm a fresh shot, cruising in a bima, fresh shot, cruising in a bima, fresh shot, fresh shot. Wake up in the morning and I cook up in the kitchen. Put some water in the cup, ice freezing. Seeing clips from last night intriguing. I can't remember that chick I was kissing. Couldn't even get a number. Hated people them I envy. When I deal with that baby in the VIP lounge. It's a young boy, fresh beast alive. 703 star life. Me and my brothers with the chop life. Top notch models. All white shoes, them are off-white chats, nonsense to me, I'ma go offline. Miami Beach chilling with the baddest chick, take her to the west and I fly her to the south side. Ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, nigga my wrist icy, small boy but I'm icy, ain't nobody fly like me, spending on expensive, nigga my wrist icy, them never see this kind thing. Yes, I'm a fresh yacht. Celebrity crush in my villa. Bottom to the top. Then I took up for a ride. Cruising in the sunset. Fast money, fast life. Haters wanna. Why? Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, They got my wrist icy, Small boy, but I'm icy, Ain't nobody fly like me, Spending on expensive, They got my wrist icy, Them never see this kind thing.
I'm the youngest doing this flight. And I ain't talking about essentials, man. Talking about the penthouse or the Arabic villa or the fresh. I'm on a different kind of time. I grab the sea bass with the chopsticks and hit it with a lime. Ain't no asking about my lady, you can bet that she's fine. She get better with time, yeah. The Maybach leather came in elephant's breath. These kind of colors you don't know unless your earnings are blessed. Opposition.
The Bulls are looking to defeat their Eastern Conference rival going into this one. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso grabs the miss. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. White, good.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Here's Mitchell. Now Garland. White covering. Back to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to White. Shoots. That one's good from the corner. White's got 5 points so far.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the...
Everybody's on the move, so love is called commotion. With a sudden whip crack on your neck, the heartbreak, the notion. but I'll find my way in the end. 'Cause there'll be better times and better days ahead, and a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. He writes the song to heal the pain, 'cause lover's time is borrowed. But by the time he sees the day, he's yesterday's tomorrow. But I'll find my way in the end, 'cause there'll be better times and better days ahead, and a love that's gonna find you, a love that's heaven sent, and it's coming round again. And I know you called me, but you never said what's wrong. Though in my dreams you saved me, so I guess you can have your song. But it's late in the day, and all I've gotta say is it's coming round again.
Welcome, everyone, to this 2K Sports broadcast live from downtown Minneapolis. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Screen by Giannis. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
Lillard with it. Conley picks him up. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Kept alive. The kick out to Towns. Off target from three-point range. There's the buzzer, and not much scoring at all.
Who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale for the people, but in person here they be on the book, but in the papers be she be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than them capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes off my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make it, you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in this thread though. They don't gotta like me and it's cool, I really like that. Cause happy In real life ain't me like this. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code.
You can be who you want to be, live how you want. How you want to stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
Gotta do more, gotta be more, 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 gotta do more, gotta be more.
Kings looking to make the most out of their home court advantage here in Sacramento. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Here's Fox, and there's the drive, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. They get it back. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
And here are the Kings now. Murray outside. Back to Fox. And the rejection by Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Sacramento with the ball. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Down low. Here's Holmgren. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Sabonis. Williams with the steal. And now a fast break for the Thunder. All going up court. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. Here's Sacramento now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Jumps up. Drops in the breakaway layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
And they repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Sacramento moving it around. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Fox, no good. The Thunder with the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Fox.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Screen by Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with the steal. Driving in. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Good. 7 points in the game.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And that one, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Fox, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
Well, Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office, and that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Sabonis, no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Fox. Takes it inside. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings are still figuring everything out. De'Aaron Fox said we're still learning each other. What we're doing offensively is great. We have to prove defensively, but that'll come with time and chemistry. Domantas Sabonis added, it's just the beginning. The more we get a feel for each other, it's definitely going to get easier for us. Kevin?
Yeah, a rising power. I think all of us on this broadcast agree with that. David, thank you. The Kings trail by 5. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren up top. Rebounded by Ellis. Here's Fox. Excellent D there from Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Giddey, no one around him. And the 3 ball is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Vezenkov. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. I think there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Fox. And Holmgren pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Misses from short range.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Back to Murray. Fox feeling it out a bit. To the middle to stop the drought. And Len with the lay-in. Good. Len's got his first points in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. The Kings trail by 10. Ellis wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Holmgren. Another shot. Rebound by Murray. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Fox. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Here's Fox. Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 12 in the game.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Fox with it. Defended by Giddey. Fox, no good. On offense, here are the Thunder. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Takes a step back. Not loose. Holmgren with the steal. And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Pass to Holmgren. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad. He was a force to be reckoned with at the center position, but Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
The Thunder have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Here's Fox, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Fox has got 18 points in the game.
Fox pretty good when he decides to use his speed. He's going to get the defense on their heels.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the baby hook. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Holmgren the screen.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
Fox, no good. The Thunder leading by 10. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Floats it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Fox can't cash in from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 14. Kings moving the ball around. Screen by Sabonis. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Fox. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Puts the move on. And Fox finishes it off. Fox has got 24 points.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
With the step back. Here's Fox, and he drives in. Sabonis, and he makes good on the layup.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
The crossover and the rejection by Holmgren. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 16 and out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. All alone. Doesn't go for him. And here are the Kings now. Murray scanning the floor. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
Like seeing Murray work himself into this offense, wanting to contribute whenever he can.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Thunder out in front, leading by 14. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fox with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin. Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Can't get it to fall. The Thunder leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Fox. That one goes in. 16 points for Chet Holmgren.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
The kick out to Barnes. Here's Sabonis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And here are the Kings now. 15-point game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Fox. And Holmgren pulls it down. Pass to Giddey. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got the best break chance.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Holmgren, that's pretty easy for a guy that long to get up and throw it down.
Back to Ellis. Now Fox. Screen by Ellis. Fades from downtown. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. He takes it in. Here's Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the paint. Holmgren can't hit. And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Down by 12. Kicks it out to Ellis. Pass to Barnes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Here's Holmgren. Sabonis grabs the board. Fox is double. Sabonis high post. The kick out to Fox. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Fox has got 15 points here in the second half. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Holmgren. Makes it off the glass. 22 points for Chet Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his third foul so far. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Fox.
Look at the reach of Holmgren there, helping him create really solid coverage.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Kings. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Sabonis. Murray outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chet Holmgren.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Murray with the defensive effort. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Murray, a pretty shining example of the modern NBA forward, versatile, plays different positions, good at both ends. He's the kind of guy every team wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Here's Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And it's as curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge,
Ayo, ayo. Ayo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect. Now tassels on the Celine leathers, I'm on a jet. I'ma land on that wreck, y'all still slide out the stretch. 320 a month, laps around the summer, humming ain't no sunshine. Everybody father, in the agua. Had to lay low, I had to just cheat the water. At minimum, I had 50 suits in the locker. Touch mine, you off adrenaline, proper. I'm from the east side, where the devil wear Dolce. The man don't stop, Money slippers all posy. In the law library, you should've heard what Black told me. Worry back, you did up, pulled off in a rosy. Thank God, God chose me. The baddest I've ever seen. Told her don't touch the pony.
Look, Pyrex Vision, kitchenware, I was whipping, got my wrists like I won the strongest man competition. Send the Brody on the mission, on my opposite, they talking tough, but they was not convincing. The more direct deposits hit it, got my riches, still in my prime, but I just had to optimistic. I had some setbacks, but I remained optimistic. I'm out the trenches, hot pockets, mystics, now it's lobster dishes. I know body in these beats is what you know me for. All gold Prezi, but I got mines out the Rollie store. Why you think like they Kobe for? Too strong. Why you think they always for? I gave them a style, gave them a lane, that's what they owe me for. Put some homies on and gratitude they ain't show me at all. Celine tote for my bra, Margiela coat in the fall, scatterbrain open it, y'all know who the guard.
We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the Boston Celtics. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Down low, here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Left side, Irving shoots over Brown. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the three ball. And you look at how these teams match up, Clark. The guard positions boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Brown.
And that's what active hands on D gets you. Brown got just enough of that one. Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The kick out to Irving. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, Doncic, a great passer, terrific offensive player, but that time showed you he can make offense from his defense.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. all eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
Now here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Irving misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Tatum's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Irving looking over the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Doncic. The kick out to Irving. Shot from the wing. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
.135 left to play here in the first. Tatum's shot is off. It's Irving, top of the key. Over Holiday. Doncic outside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
And you gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Nice move. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this side.
And that one, good.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Now, here is Irving. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Misses off the right iron.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Doncic right side. Here's Washington. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's Brown with 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you this.
14.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Shots good by Gafford.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Outstanding play by White that time. He just took off and got up and down in a heartbeat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
The kick out to Brown. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Stolen by Holiday. It's White on the wing. Here's Tatum. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
With the crossover, Brown jams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Tatum. And the dunk by Brown.
Brown can give you so many things on the court. Really a versatile team player.
Shot to stop the run. Doncic. And he can't jam it through. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
Brown outside. Back to Tatum. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to Jones. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Brown down low. Pass to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Kristaps did not get thrown off by the contact. He's just too big and long, too determined as well.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It's good on the putback. Gafford's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on White.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Pass to Washington. The kick out to Irving. On the clock. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility is such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Porzingis. They'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
They get the rebound. And here's Doncic from the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Back to Irving. To the inside. Stolen by Holiday. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Inside, Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Here's Tatum, and Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Brown. Irving misses. Celtics trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters. One for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, DA. Thank you. On its way from Irving for 2. And Boston with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Doncic fires from way outside. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Washington. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Holiday. Brown with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
The high post shot. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gafford's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving can't hit. Brown drives in. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trailed by 9. Here's Tatum going inside. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drives because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. This guy's a load offensively to deal with.
And a wide open look for Irving. Pass to Doncic. Tries again. Porzingis with the block. Now Tatum. Here's Holiday. Plays it up and banks it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Tatum. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
Irving up top. Back to Doncic. That one falls. And it's now 26 points for Luka Doncic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The kick out to Brown. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Here's Irving. The shot's good from Gafford. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. And Holiday has it in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Tatum. And the rejection by Gafford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Brown with it. Brown jams it in.
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Pass to Jones. Outside Irving. Here's Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. That's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up to Boston. A 2-point game.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Now the Mavericks with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doncic. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And that's how you do it. Free throws can make a huge difference in a tight game.
Here's Irving. Dallas again missing. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is powerful.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one. So he wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Boston with it. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And they need a profitable trip here. And luckily, Brown looks to be in the zone.
Doncic feeling it out. Driving to the basket. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
Here's Tatum. Here he goes. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. White left side. To the middle. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David All.
As they know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man. Behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were meant. Like a leap in time back to simpler days.
In the boots, like roosters coming to the hens to roost in the blue. So deep it's bending fools, Mr. Cool. Everything I control is Mr. Cool in the school. Separated in the centrifuge, you get to do what you wanna, as long as you don't conform to the average performer that drag you into the drama, a magnet to the karma, disarm even the pettiest, as long as we are resident, overthrow the president, flow is so incredulous. The swords are let it energize like endorphins, let's go, we bored it, we tired of them, they boring, keep on skateboarding, relieve you of boredom.
Like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Out of the emporium, more glorious poems to bend from hard work, no teleporting it in. I don't speak words according to them. I'm Sir Diesel, attracted sighted once the tourists is in. My assortment keeps supporting the men. Like Cost Plus, off track, it's hard to stay on track. When my thoughts run, rapid pace to leave a nasty taste in their throat. Sure to leave them blue, that's indigo. Getting pretentious won't get any mileage. Whole plot shot out the air like enemy pilots. Take the trendiest topic compared to the real, then relate that to a secret that's never revealed.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now here's Harden. Inside. On the wing, Harden. George outside. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Richard, we've got sort of an old school matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Harden. And he drops it in from the low post.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Garland for three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up to the middle. Pass to Mitchell. And he buries his first look.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. Over Mitchell. Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Harden, deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Harden. Crafty move. Pass to man. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Now Mobley. Back to Garland. Ooh, poked away. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Takes the three. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. Strus with a defensive effort.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Allen. Garland with the ball. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. In transition, here come the Clippers. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers miss again. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Count that one.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Takes a step back. Outside Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, rejected by Allen. Shot, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Harden fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Strus. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Harden, deep three-point land. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, B.A. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
You have to give Paul George a lot of credit. He's willingly accepted a secondary role in the Clippers. He said, quote, Kawhi is the number 1, I'm the number 2. There is no ego. I'm totally fine with that. I try to compliment him and also take the load off of him. And Brian, when they are both right, there's not a better tandem in the game.
Good point. Top tier. Thanks, Allie. And you sometimes hear players grumbling about their roles or lack of touches. How prevalent is that behind the scenes, RJ?
Oh, it's everywhere. This is one of the key things that coaches have to navigate. That's what's the ego. Getting players grumbling or not to accept the roles that they are given. And that is the hardest part of coaching because every player believes he's a star. And rightfully so.
Pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Tipped. Here's Garland. Tries yet again. Shot clock at 5. And it's good on the layup. Garland's got 6.
And that is a tough finish. But Garland, and this kid just makes it look so easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Count it.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Leonard. Deflects the pass. He shoots it. Here's Zubac. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 17.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Garland feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple. And here comes the break. Back to Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Tries to break his ice. Deflected. They get it back. The open shot by Allen. Clock is at 3. Garland, no good. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The lead now in single digits. He's got 15.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. Gets it off. Oh, at the buzzer.
Wow. I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy to the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Garland. And a nice finish on the layup.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Brent.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Recently, James Harden has brought renewed focus to his playmaking, Richard.
Make no mistake, B.A., he's still a gifted scorer, but yeah, he's been facilitating way more, leading the league in assists, just reminding everybody how cunning his game is, that he can beat you with his passing.
Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Graham. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
For 3, George. Pure from three-point range.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
From deep, Mitchell.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Back to Leonard. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Mitchell.
And after getting smoked earlier in this game, they battled back to take the lead.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. Here's Garland. It's deflected. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Harden. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
On the wing, Harden. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 26 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good on both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Garland. He got a piece of it. They recover it. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Second chance effort. He takes it in. Yep, that one goes. Garland's got 13.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Outside Harden. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
On the wing man. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 31 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Garland, no good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Here's Leonard. That shot is off. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Clippers in the lead. Harden surveying the D. The shake. There's the drive. His man. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
And the shot is good by Garland.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Leonard outside. Outside Harden. The three is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Three-pointer, Harden. From downtown. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland. It's good on the putback.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Pass to Harden. On the wing man. Clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Allen can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Leading by 5.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 12 points in just the second half.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Pass to Harden.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money.
Can't cash it in from close range. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 37.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Now here's Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Harden's shot is good.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 5. Allen with it. He's guarded by Zubac. The shot. Strus's shot is off. The 3 is up. Harden misses. So it's the Cavaliers now. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up.
And Garland doesn't back down from contact. In fact, he's a player that welcomes it.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Harden. From deep. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. And that one hits the back iron. Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's Mitchell. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson.
And let's be honest, we're giving them another opportunity to beat Team 2K TV.
Seems I have to deal with another opportunity.
Yeah, been on my feet, yeah. I don't know sleep, I don't know keep. She ain't for me, yeah. That's what a wife, you know this life, yeah. Don't leave it twice, yeah. Ain't no OB, not even try, on me, you gon' need defense. I do not move with the pretense. Been on my dolo, have a free zone. Needed a distance, like I needed precision. I know the upside, keep strong. Like this, I don't make this for you to like it. So I'm like this, I don't make this for you to.
I can't stop, not a little. I know the grind don't stop in the middle. Nobody takes no fear, gotta get it. Say no more when we get there. Higher we go, higher we go, higher.
Guess we making moves. Only thing to do. Know the watching since a little youth. Man just wanna breathe. Know my mama and my papa need the all the feed. Like a in the city, I got all the but been missing piece. That's the missing piece. I just need the keys. Ride it like a rave. On the block they always watch it, so you're never safe. But I will be lost. Making all these other games will always have a flaw. Push it to the floor. On the dash, I could've did you more. Cause the opposition nothing just to set the score.
Father God, thank you for guiding me, giving me the strength in my weak times. Dollar, thankful for the struggles, God, that armor real. No, it wasn't only me that made me hard to. Relationships changing, got an awkward feel. But your strength came in my weakness with that cloth reveal. Them late nights I was lonely and full of pain. They say it's pouring when it rains, I'm feeling strange. How I'm dropping 60 but still don't feel like I'm Dame. The devil in my lane, he want the leader of the game. Drop down on my knees, put humility in my posture. A Bible and a vibe, stability in my locker. Playing loyal but really your weakest partners. This ain't just no I'ma spit up to build a saga. Been worried about my mama, was never on welfare. But it ain't a soul on the globe that's above a health scare. Father God, I ask for grace. If 2 or 3 is in a space, in any given place, you should be felt there. I be feeling judged. Anytime I have a good time, I feel a nudge. Like some people got a grudge. Thought they wouldn't budge, and now they don't give me love. At your table in the club, but on the net, they throwing subs. Anytime you reach a level, expect to see the devil. That always surface, so you gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand quit the band, got it stressing. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irked me. That could be a struggle admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you the finest. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a lineman. Blocking that attack. And the umpire, how you watching back? I repent you.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Houston Rockets. In the corner, it's Rodman. And Rose throws it down hard.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
Here's McGrady. Takes it inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Harden outside. A 3-ball. They get the rebound. Malone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Pippen with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Pippen. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. And Rose throws it down hard.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Now here's Harden. No good from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here is Harden, following the score by Derrick Rose. And James Harden hits from deep.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Rose. The Rockets pull it in. Here's McGrady. And it's blocked. Oh, and here comes Rose all alone. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Harden. Gilmore grabs the miss. Chicago leading. Here's Rodman. Outside Jordan. It's stolen by McGrady. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots from 14. The shot off that time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And here's Rose. He's got 6. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And 3 from Jordan. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. McGrady outside. Driving to the basket. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McGrady's got his second bucket.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Malone. Harden outside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Rose scanning the floor. From deep three-point land. Poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. They set the pick. Here's Jordan.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Here's Drexler. It's tipped. And oh, here we go. Rose. Nobody back. And finished off by Rose.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody's trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jordan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. 1:29 left to play in the first. McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. From deep, Jordan. The Rockets pull it in.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Harden. Following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Chicago.
No good on the second free throw. The Rockets trail. Launches a three. And that one's good. McGrady's got 9.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside. And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Pass to Olajuwon. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Here's Rose. Out to the right wing. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets. Here's Jordan.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
That one goes in. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Drexler. McGrady outside. And another three for Houston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
I don't like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Houston.
Takes a step back. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Driving the lane. Gilmore grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Rose. For three, Pippen. And the Bulls, another three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Now the Bulls with it. They've got an 8-0 run.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Rodman. Here's Chicago. They're on a 10-2 run here. Rose. Outside for Jordan. Elijah Wan with the block. And they'll keep possession. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Moses Malone. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, the explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
The 19-foot shot. Tries again. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Inside. Pippen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Here's Jordan. And Rose wide open. He shoots. His 3-pointers off the mark. Driving inside. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Malone's shot good.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Here's Harden. Malone trying to break free. Harden, no good. The Bulls with the lead. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And you love to see Rose operating as a playmaker first and foremost.
The putback. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-4 run right now. That one falls. Now it's a 6 6-point Chicago lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
McGrady outside. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Harden. Drexler with it. He's picked up by Pippen.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Harden outside. 1:15 left in the second quarter. Can't cash in from the high post. Got that one up quick. Rose has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To end the run. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Drexler. Here's McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And the first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls leading by 10. Jordan with it, and Drexler picking him up. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Back to Malone. Shoots from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. Steps back. Back to Jordan. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. The Rockets again can't hit. It's stolen by McGrady. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On defense, Chicago. It's a 10-point game. McGrady. And that one is off. Nice D from Rose. Jordan, right side. The Rockets pull it in.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Outside Rose. At the elbow, it's Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Rodman with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Rose can't hit.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
No good on the wing 3. It's trailed by 8. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to McGrady. Over Rodman. And they get it back.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Back to McGrady. Malone. Moves back up. Doesn't go for him.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And so it's Houston with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
From deep three-point land, Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Rose. Fast break opportunity. Got it. Good job in the low post. Rose has got 25 points.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
McGrady with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively. Looking to get back on track here. And it's blocked. Fast break, Chicago. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Rose has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago. Puts up a deep three. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's McGrady. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that one doesn't cost them.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
And he can't hit the second. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Rose. Oh!
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, you throw it down on your head.
Harden outside. Releases. Tips it up. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Stolen by Drexler. From deep. Here's Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Jordan inside. From deep. Rose. They get it back. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Harden. Here's McGrady. Another miss by Houston.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Here's Harden. 10 points for him. 1:36 left to play here in the third. McGrady outside. Malone trying to break free. Here's Jordan. The Bulls have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And the first one at the line is good. And so Jordan nails both of them. Rockets trailed by 14. Harden looking it over. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. On 12 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by McGrady. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Here's McGrady. He's got 21. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside, Drexler. Drops in the tray. Drexler's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From past the arc, Gilmore grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 10. Jordan with it. Picked up by Malone. Rose goes in. And the layup's good off the glass. Rose has got 9 points here in the second half.
And when he sets his mind to it, Derrick Rose is able to attack and finish through contact about as well as anybody in our league.
Harden's shot is off. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. To the right side. From deep, Rose. He's off on that one.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for Chicago, and his big game just keeps getting bigger. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. To the inside, Gilmore. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And, Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Chicago leading by 15. And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Jordan. Drives to the hoop. And that's collected by Malone.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Inside. And Drexler throws it down.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And the basket by Rose.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Jordan. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Looking to end his cold spell. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. McGrady right side. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Rodman for the finish. And Rose throws it down hard.
And this is what Rose brings to the table. When he gets out in the open court, he doesn't take his foot off that pedal.
McGrady outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
It's Pippen on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
From deep, Harden. Another miss by Houston. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for Chicago. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Outside, Rodman. From deep, Rose. Another three for Chicago.
Start.
Legends on 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Please, please don't. Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there with me. Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there.
Hey, barely even got enough change in the meter. Double part like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. Only jump in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let them might blast, judge I might dance. Plus when I stop, I might customize vans. Plush like brush like plus I got them up. Plus size Panamera truck. I hop out the roof. Yeah, dime on my left wrist and she got the flu. Yeah, watch look like Chex Mix is post up be blue. She know it's 2 seats, so she leave her best friends. Bust down my dad face. Your chain is a necklace.
Go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Please, please don't go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Me, left wrist go there, right wrist go there, necklace go there, sis go there, this go there, go there, go there, go there, go there, go there. Me.
I had to hit my designer for sneaks. Double dip mine in the bleach. I'm blocked. Down Miami Beach, pull up like LeBron with the heat. I bought a crib in the crib with the office. Check my mouth, but I can't see me walking there. I'm with a Tesla, but it ain't no charge of that. I call up Cohen, Brianna, and parking their top heat box seats. I'm watching all shit. They stop right next to my block and trust her. Beat, I might drop that hips on the stallion and Doja her top half, 2300 on the horse and I'm Mike. Switching out the character like Tigers. That's just on 3, 2, 1.
You tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased. Because I'm only at the top, but you tried it. You say you love me like you love him. You lying. You know your worth for what it's worth. I could buy it. We'll say it's lonely at the top, but I'm biased.
Okay. Walk on this beat like I'm walking up pole and got that I'm holding and guap that I'm throwing. Gonna love it in some Rick Owens in different color diamonds. Times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you I'm How many times can I tell you won't go there without acting like they do not know it?
Why, sir? See, every year I'm getting better as a writer. And when it comes to the flow, I'm getting nicer. And cutting in a song, but a cipher. It doesn't matter cause I'm still getting money though. The only reason why you're hating cause your money low. And every $100,000 there's 100. To you as a goat, that's just how it goes.
Don't wanna see you do great. Rather they see you fall off and then watch your whole ego deflate. Don't give a what you make. I see the jealousy, boy, that's a horrible trait.
I spot the hate, no monogamy. So this is how it feels to be popular. No for
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Who was stolen by Lillard. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
When AD gets that close, he's unstoppable. You can't move him, and you know he's going to score.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up to the rim. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nice move. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And that'll be a foul on Milwaukee.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Now here's Russell. To the inside. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Milwaukee. Now Lillard lets it go. No good off the back of the rim.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
No problems knocking that one down. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Taking what the D gives him, AD just keeping things simple on offense.
Here's Lillard. Second chance effort. James with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Russell from outside. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. James.
The athleticism of LeBron. It's the difference maker.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Russell with the ball. Driving to the basket. Drops in the layup for two.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Russell. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Russell's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Launches a 3. Again, Russell missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7. Here's James. On the wing, Reeves. James deciding where to go with it. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Lillard. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
James. Rebound by Middleton.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's James. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. That shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Milwaukee on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's James. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And he gets it to go.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Russell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Russell's got 7 points.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
And Davis with the block. Here's Russell. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And that one misses. You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. To the left side wing. From the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Who poked away. Oh, stolen by Lillard. The finish! It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
Using his defense to generate his offense, Lillard just taking over all by himself.
Pass to James. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
James up top. 11 points in the game. Here's Davis. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
There was no doubt in AD's mind that he was going to score with that putback.
Lillard got a good look. And that one's on target from the wing. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. And Russell, here we go. The shot no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
Oh, he's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Here's Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Davis with the defensive effort.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
James, outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Davis.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
and I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often is interrupted by injury. A gifted playmaker, Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
Now James. 13 points in the game. Pass to Russell. Out to James. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Wing shot on the way. And that one drops for him. And it's now only a 5-point Laker lead.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Russell with the ball. 12 points for him. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. James outside. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
And there's James from the arc. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 7.
That's the length and vertical working together. AD with unreal physical tools.
Hachimura outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Good move getting it to Lillard. He can get ahead of the defense on the break.
James outside. Back to Russell. Oh, stolen by Lillard. .29 seconds left in the second. And they pick up 2.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
They get the rebound. James can't get it to go. The Bucks trail to the middle. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one. Lillard outside. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Now here's Lillard. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Here's Russell. Antetokounmpo with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now, here is James. Pass to Russell. Blocked again!
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
4 on the clock. Russell. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Oh, down low. The Greek Freak.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Goes up and plays it in. Nice and easy. Russell's got 17 points.
That's great offense. LeBron does it over and over again, whether it be for himself or for one of his teammates.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by James. Middleton outside. Pass to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Superb transition play from LeBron.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. No good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Now here's Lillard. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Going inside, Lillard for 2.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Here's Russell. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Free throw, no good for Russell. Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. Russell, double team. 4 on the clock. James can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Bucks running again. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
James from distance. Easy work.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lillard. It's good. Lillard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I love Damian Lillard. He plays with so much fire.
Rejected by Lopez. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's James. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And the dunk by Lillard.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Malik Beasley.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
And he's good on the second. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Beasley. Back to Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Leaps for it. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 10 points here in the second half.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Russell, that's good.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers trail. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Giannis soars in for the fast break finish. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Nails it from 3. Russell's got 15 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For 3, here's Lillard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like Russell's intensity. Getting some contact, but not backing down.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Russell. And another shot. Davis hits.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Good work defensively by James. Here's Russell. Out to James. To tie it up. Rebound by Middleton. And the Bucks with the possession here. The lead is 2. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
And the second free throw is good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to James. Looking to get it going. On the wing, Reeves. Russell from outside. James inside. Back to Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 34 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range. Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to James. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Beasley.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Hachimura with the ball. Beasley covers. James can't get it to go. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound, the Lakers.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Pass to James. Outside for Russell. Back to Reeves. And here's James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Here's Lillard. Takes a 3. LeBron with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's James on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. Out to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. They get it back. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. 1:57 left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Reeves. To stop the drought. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Here's Reeves. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
The shot's good on the assist by James. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
The 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by the Lakers. To tie it up. And it's good. And tie game. Huge basket right there. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. To the middle. And here's the fast break. Ball's going up the court. Good!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Here's Russell. He connects!
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
And the Bucks call time here. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and 1. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Greg.
Stop playing with them, Riot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. In the mirror, I'm doing my dance. And you not nobody's pants. He a rapper, but don't got a chance. Stuck in my waist, so I'm loving my bands. Like 1 million views in a day. There's so many ways to get paid. I tried dipping, he begged me to stay. Babe, I'm not staying, I just wanna play. In the party, he just wanna stay plump. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend. Oh, they mad cause I keep making bops. Oh, she mad cause I'm taking her spot. If I was, I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her move. saying they love me but wanting my place. Step in the party, I'm looking the baddest. So the paparazzi in my face. Pretty, but I came from the gutter. Said I'd be lit by the end of the summer. And I'm proud that I'm still getting bigger. Going viral is get. What? Let's keep it a buck. Lamborghini wrong when I hop at the truck. Pretty like Lauren with a. Yup, pretty face and a waist all gone. And I'm making them wait, hold on. And I'm making them wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move. 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 She lit, get money too. Like she in her move.
Lavish, lavish, lavish. Swear you live lavish. I tried to give you the world, then God told me you shouldn't have it. I've been a savage, got skeletons all in my attic. Yeah. This thing ain't free if you pay him a fee, then it'll vanish. Yeah. Vanish. I might just vanish to Paris. Balcony in the morning, I'll risk it all with the badders. Yeah. The whole things I done, I swear I didn't mean it with malice. Wait. Unless you're the opposites, I pray it leaves you all damaged. I pick up the pace. Yeah. All in a mixture, he be with a do. Make you tell the truth. Gift and a curse, cause you're gifted with. I'm gifted with words. Live and you learn, got split in two. Better than who, you ain't better than Deuce. I got better and better improve. I'm on some veteran moves. I might just move to the States. Buy me a. When I'm good, I don't know. Bring me the. Me and them cannot relate. I don't wanna do days. Wait, closing the door, don't be late. I was some models and actors, we're eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Quick getaway. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like. We do a show, then it's like a parade. It's very rare that we make a mistake. Used to want love till I learned that it face. Talking this stuff, you ain't got what it takes. Said I'm with 4, but I'm rolling with 8. Get to the door, then they let us in straight. Ain't on the base. Then we skate. Really ain't fair, any time that we play. Used to want love, now I think I need hate. More love or medium steak. Oh, I feel great. How many years I've been keeping my space, keeping my room, moving like Mew. I'm number 2. Please don't mistake what I say on these tunes. Better than who, you ain't better than Deuce. I got better and better improve. I'm on some veteran moves. I might just move to the States. Buy me a. When I'm good, I don't know. Bring me the. Me and them cannot relate. I don't wanna do days. Wait, closing the door, don't be late. I'm with some models and actors, we're eating off Michelin plates. Bites out of state. Quick getaway. Hey, quick little break. But when I get back, better line like.
Soon as I walked up in an entrance. Black on black, my shades is all tinted. Blick, bling, blow, I got your ice squinted. Mommy chose up and left you with the quickness, huh? Your man's looking sour, he ain't got the power. Drip, drip, hit it with the shower. 50,000, I can flip it in an hour. My hoe looking chillin', expensive. Flex on flex, my friends is on fitness. Chunky checks, my bucks is all business. Brands on brands, it's offensive, huh? You ain't got the power. Eat 'em up, you can get devoured. It's a difference from a hero and a coward. Who are you? And when it dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, hold up, you thought you would had them looking for the witness, but you really wasn't giving anything. Sip no Gabbana and I eat up all the drama like piranha. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everything. I devour everyone on the scene. Put the bread on the top and your head in between. Back, call me, quit acting on phony. Say I'm my government name like you know me. My girl is a trophy, 90s Naomi. I give you life for free, so you own me. And pay me with some interest. Eat 'em up, you were so delicious. What really happens when a hero meets a villain? Let's find out. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they tryna throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. I got power. I said, put in the hours. And when they dropping off all that drip for free, you know you got power. And when they try to throw the whole bag at me, oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours.
I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Outside Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson with it. From deep three-point range. Another three for Golden State.
Thompson is just as consistent as they come from three-point land.
Outside Young. Puts up a deep three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Out to Thompson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Thompson's got 5. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State. And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach. But not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, B.A. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One, Wardell Stephen Curry.
Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
What a gifted shooter. Steph Curry can find himself a look from anywhere.
Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Offensive rebound. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Thompson. And a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 10.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Young from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bay. Outside Murray. And again, it's Atlanta.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Outside Murray. Offensive rebound. Has to.
The Methodists got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definitely rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes the Rolex, the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. Yeah, got rapper, this the better. Game sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better, you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a so my sweater. Better, you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dressing. Way up on these the scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't be so surprised. Keep envious eyes out your cipher. They want thought or a bowl of lies. Haters stuck on the sidelines, didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers come in flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two, paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Dion. You nondescript, chrome heart, my sweater. Better, you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better, you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put the together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Ey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tienes parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón entre los 30. Mi Spotify factura, más que un kiosco lenta. No te
das cuenta. Todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte side dog. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side. Por si acaso, nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. A contest between conferences. Atlanta, where the Hawks take to their home floor. Back to Young. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Bay wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Curry with the three. Atlanta with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now here's Murray. Here's Young. Back to Murray. Lets a floater go. Wiggins with the rebound. And stolen by Murray. Drives to the hoop. Young is doubled. Pass to Bay. Fires the three. And Trae Young gets the three.
This is why they call him Ice Trae, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Fires from deep. And stolen by Wiggins. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Thompson throws it down.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Here's Young. Driving in. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta admire the aggressive nature of that dunk by Thompson. No mercy when he takes it strong to the cup.
Young from outside. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Curry. Rebound, Atlanta.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Young with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Young inside. Back to Murray. Goes back up. Wiggins with the rebound.
You know what? I like the flair, but you blew a layup. You know you've gone way too far.
Here's Thompson. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
On the drive, Klay Thompson can look unstoppable and making sure he gets his shot off.
Murray right side. Back to Young. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 10 points for him.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow. He can lead the break. He can finish it for you. Murray gives you a great option either way in transition.
Curry's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's Thompson, following the score by DeJounte Murray.
You gotta love Klay Thompson's work ethic. He's an elite scorer, but he's no slouch on the other end of the floor as well. He gives you his all.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Young with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Murray. The kick out to Young. Launches it from deep. Here's Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And Wiggins able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Curry's shot is good.
On the drive, Curry is so tricky. Able to find the cracks in the defense and score.
Pass to Young. Launches it. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trailed by 7. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
Here's Murray. Here's Capella. The putback. And it's put back up and in by Capella. And so it's Atlanta, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The one goal they had. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Curry gets it to go inside.
We don't talk enough about how great Steph is at finishing inside. He's one of the best.
Young looking around. Here's Murray up on top. Screen by Young. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Here's Young. Thompson with the block.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Here's Jackson Davis. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw, good. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Shot's good from Young.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Warriors trailed by 9. From the corner. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Young outside. Back to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Can't be too physical with Murray inside because he knows how to draw fouls.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Got that one up quick. Jackson Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Knocked away. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Trae Young grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 4. Lets it go from the wing. Murray, good. Murray's got 13 points.
Rising up with that jump shot. It's all about DeJounte Murray's confidence.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the Warriors miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Left side Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
Steph Curry's jump shot is automatic. Let him shoot it.
Young, right side. Down low. Outside for Murray. No good from outside. Warriors trailed by 4. Pulls up for 3. Curry's shot is off.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Wide open look here for Murray. The Hawks again can't hit. The Trae. Another 3 from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Young outside. .103 left to play here in the half. Clock at 6. Bay drills the three-pointer. Bayes got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Everything's within Curry's range.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Steph and Curry in a game of batching threes.
Young from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. That puts them in the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Some coaches might not like taking the 3 on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Back to Young. Outside for Murray. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Curry looking around. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Here's Murray. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And DeJounte is not holding back tonight. He is calling his own number. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Young with no one around. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors leading by 3. Curry in the lane. And yes, it's good. Curry's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pass to Young. Back to Murray. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got 17 now.
This team relies on Murray so much. Defense, rebounding, passing, and of course, scoring.
Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Green, the screen. And the Warriors miss again.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm. As soon as he had the ball in his hands, he put the pressure on the defense and found the opening.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh, yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Young for 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Curry way outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Thompson from way outside.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson so pure.
And the officials call it traveling violation.
And just a loss of concentration there. And they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
When you're thinking about the next play, rather than being in the moment, these kinds of mistakes happen.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Murray. It's deflected. Green with the rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Pass to to Bay. The kick out to Young. Curry with the steal. Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And the jumper is good. Wiggins has got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
Capella controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Curry looking to get it going. Nice shot by Thompson.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass. I love how DeJounte Murray plays with reckless abandon. He is fearless with his body, and that can often give him an edge against the deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Young from outside. Warriors with the rebound. For the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
3 points.
Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And they... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Hawks trail by 12. Shot from the top of the key. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Here's Curry. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Stephen Curry is so dangerous in the open floor. Nice finish.
It's stolen by Curry. The Warriors, another fast break opportunity here. From outside the arc. They get it back. For 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 33 points. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, and he had to be tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. an extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Thompson for three. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Nifty move. And the shot goes in. And that's 23 points for Klay Thompson.
The mid-range jumper is automatic for Klay Thompson.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Young for 3. The Hawks again can't hit.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Green with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Jacks up a 3. Curry can't get it to go.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Outside Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella. That one is off.
When you talk about franchise players, Steph Curry leaps to mind. A guy who can put a team on his back.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 26 points.
They knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Warriors leading by 17. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Capella.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Young from deep 3-point range. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 17 now, just in the second half. Murray for 3. Warriors with the rebound. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
One of the great rhythm shooters in this league. Once Klay gets going, he will not let up.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by Clint Capella. Young from outside. Green with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Once DeJounte Murray takes off, he's fully committed, and he's going to draw the foul.
They throw good, Murray. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Warriors' ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Young from outside. Curry with the rebound. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And that one hits back iron. And so here is Golden State. It's an 18-point lead.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
And we have to give him props. It's rare these days to see someone dominate the glass so single-handedly.
Now here's Bay. Can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about.
Hey. Ey, pa' creer en Dios no hay que ser ministro. Ningún hombre en la tierra tiene el derecho a juzgar en el nombre de Cristo. Yo sé que él le tiene como yo me he visto. Y si mañana baja, puede ser que me pille en la disco. Y si él lo ve todo, yo sé que me ha visto. VIP, se sabe de memoria las que... Si te dije te amo, mi amor, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos. Yo lo sé. Dios mío, perdóname.